Hello.
Angel runs a tattoo salon in Hollywood. He's a recon mutant with 6 hands. Angel gave me this. X1 Alpha, you got yourself a code 7. This is the LAPD. Nice work, rookie. Now where was I? Oh yeah, big LA. Mutants, gangsters, chemlords.
Oop, I forgot to turn on VTube Studio.
We got it.
Yeah, hello.
Serve, protect.
And I'm so glad LA isn't real. Imagine if Los Angeles existed. It's terrifying. I remember thinking about that when I was watching Blade Runner. Like, I'm so glad Los Angeles is a fictional location. But hey, Mimi, by hey, Windbreaker. The crime war.
This is X1 Alpha, LAPD's best weapon in the war against crime. The crime lord's edge and firepower is over. Now you've got the weapons to serve, protect, and survive. X1 Alpha can go almost anywhere. When precise movement is required, use the action button. When you're under fire, your best friend is the Jink. Give the bad guys a moving target. If you've really got a motor, press the change target and action buttons at the same time.
Cool.
Voila. When to do it is up to you.
I have to say, this is obviously over the top, but the idea that, like, the gangs would militarize and then the police would militarize, that's, like, a real thing. They wouldn't deploy the Death Walker out in the streets, but, like, it's not that far from reality. Like, I know what they're talking about with this joke of, like, the whole premise of the game. Your best friend is the jank. Yeah, you gotta jank it.
Low on ammo or about to die? Get to a yellow triangle. It's a reloader. Hit the action button. If you're wondering about the white triangle, you're not as bright as I thought. It's you, baby. If you need to catch your breath, check out the satellite map. Whatever's glowing is your next objective. Now, about cooperative. It's simple.
There's something really funny about a game where you play as a police officer and there's just like a simple map that gives you a direction on like who to kill. Like, go here, kill this person. Yeah, okay. It's just like being a real police officer. Yeah, whatever. I'll remember. I'm only gonna use one save file, probably. They have a password system and a save system? Huh. Why would they have both? That's like a weird anachronism. Like, the reason that games used to have passwords is because it was before you had, like, a save system. So they would give you a password that would, like, pull up a save state, basically. Griffith Park? I've never been to LA. I don't know where any of these places are.
X1 Alpha Code 3. Proceed to the observatory. Officers are down. Hostile air and armor units confirmed. Be advised. Civilians are caught in the crossfire and the situation is rated X. That's why we need you, darling.
The X-rated situation. That's such a stupid fucking joke.
Kicks bringing down commercial aircraft. Bag 2 this morning. The department wants
Damn, LA is crazy. They're shooting planes out of the sky.
Code 7X. No assistance needed. He's all yours.
And Warner launcher. Do I have any options for guns? Oh, I don't. Not right now. Yeah, just the powered minigun. Flamethrower. We should use flamethrowers. Gatling laser electric gun. They'll fire 2,000 missiles. Bruh, this game's funny. Alright, we got an X-rated situation on our hands.
Crowd control situation.
I don't know if it's easy to get health back, so I'm gonna be a little careful about all this.
Then head for that gate. That's your way in.
LAPD, ineffectual as always, I presume.
Ineffectual as always. And we had open comms. The criminals already on our comms channel.
I can see the gate. The gun is in your way. Take it out.
I have to say, this controls pretty well for a PS1 game. Like, it's obviously tank controls, but it's kind of nice. Did I miss a guy up there? Eh. Jumping is a little tricky to do. I don't know if I can get over there right now. That's fine, I don't need the ammo yet. Die, LA.
Intruder alert.
Oh.
That's a gun weapon power-up.
Oh, I got chunkier Vulcans now. Jeez.
Plasma mines in your area. Watch your step.
Well, can I jump over this then?
Intruder alert.
Okay.
That's an elevator. Use the control box to activate it.
I know what an elevator is.
That's a heavy weapon police reloader.
I got more missiles.
Nice shot. Watch it. They've got air support. Take that.
Okay. Is there one of these reloaders around that I can get more health from? Let's see. Oops. Damn it. Alright. I'll go back to the elevator. I don't want to go through that minefield. Or wait, can I just go around on this side? I appreciate that the car mode controls are basically the same. A lot of games will like try to switch up the control scheme to get across that you're like transformed. And I get it, but it's like, it's very obnoxious in practice.
That's a shield police reloader.
Can you give me some shield, Dick?
See that generator? Gotta get past it.
Can I blow up this part, maybe? Ooh, there's a lot of collision. The polygons are not exactly the way they look.
Groovy. The exit is clear. Move out.
Let's go. Wait, can you still... oh yeah, you can still strafe as the car. That's funny.
find the other generators.
Okay. A lot of green on the map. Are those civilians or... They mentioned civilians, but they weren't really super clear about where.
Secondary plasma gate down.
2 plasma generators are down. 1 more to go.
Pardon me. Oh, I can't get past broken objects. Locking onto something behind this wall. Can I get around somehow? Not quite. There's still another plasma gate up.
I know. Deactivate the plasma fan.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Damn it. Alright, I guess I just gotta go this way.
Excellent, Alpha. Could you spare a minute to free some hostages?
I'm working on it.
You're doing great, but don't underestimate Mysterio.
Primary plasma gate down. Aerodrome security compromised.
You dropped the fence. Great going.
Okay. There's blue dots there. I'm guessing those are the civilians. Can I reach that with the mortar?
The hostages are safe. Good going, X1 Alpha.
Glad to hear it. I wish the jump was like slightly higher. It's like it's a little bit too short. It's kind of fiddly to use.
That's an elevator. You can activate it using the control box.
Yeah, I know.
That's a Shield Police Reloader.
Okay, got my health back.
A nice shot.
Okay. I should have watched RoboCop before playing this. I am the law.
Statue is toast. That's a heavy weapon police reloader.
Oh boy, more missiles.
You've exhausted my patience. Time to die.
Bro, we just met. You haven't talked to me at all, barely. How am I exhausting your patience?
That's a special weapon police reloader.
How do I get past? Oh, I just blow it up. Easy to understand. Oh, this green stuff damages me. There's a reloader over there, but I can't reach it. I don't like there's no button to control the targeting system at all, and it's like it seems like the prioritization is a little off. It doesn't always quite catch the closest enemy. Okay.
Wait right there. I've got a little surprise for you.
Oh no.
Alert, enemy incoming. Whoa, this is a big one.
Ah.
Is auguring in. Watch it. Good work. Keep moving towards the observatory.
Man, I really need health back.
That's a shield
Okay.
reloader.
Alright. Got the situation under control here. What's that red thing?
Red gate down.
Oh, the red button for the red gate, of course. Got the Doom logic. You take fall damage in this? Man. Ah, shit, I'm out of ammo. Primary weapon unloaded.
That's a heavy weapon power-up.
Damn, I used up all my Vulcans. There's a thing up there. How do I get on top, though? Maybe I jump over from the other side? Oh, there's an elevator here. I don't think I can reach it from here, but let me see. Let's see, let's see. Yeah, no. These things aren't scalable. Oh, I fire multiple missiles at once now. Just have to do this the old-fashioned way. Still don't have enough bullets. Nope. Ow. How do I get up there? Did I climb up somehow? There's an elevator here, but how do... Oh. I don't see where the control panel is. Whatever. Oops.
Security breach. Reinforcements summoned.
I hate heights. That's a special weapon power-up.
Blue gate failure detected.
That gate's still locked. Is there another gate button somewhere? Alright, let's do this the old-fashioned way and just run them over. Man, there sure are a lot of reinforcements. Oh, here's the other gate.
Green gate down. Total security failure.
That's it.
Yay!
The last fence is down.
Thanks for lurking. Hey Mirai, how are you? And hey Mimi. Actually, let me turn my thing on and give you both shoutouts. That reminds me. And this game is scary. Imagine if LA was a real place. Terrifying. Shout out. And Mimi Fight. Oh, Valorant. Shout out. I think Mirai is live right now, too. Repo. Oh, I might have to get Repo Mirai. A friend of mine is having like a birthday stream. I'm doing the thing we talked about. Oh, I'm just on stream on your stream? Huh. But I might end up picking up Repo because, I was gonna be on Yamiko's stream. And that was the game she's playing on, like, the time slot I can make it for her, like, anniversary thing. Hopefully I can convince you to play it with me. Well, I mean, if I have it anyway, I guess I'll just play it. I'm not really much for horror games. Please give me more ammunition for my main weapon.
There's the observatory, X1 Alpha. Take him.
Oh, this staircase is actually a slope in real geometry. I don't like that. Seems like the upgrades are the... Oh, I only have a certain amount of, like, upgraded ammunition. I see. It's like the 7 over the mortars. I getcha. Ugh, I want to get rid of these guard things so I can just take out the generator. Okay. So those are clear. Wait. I really don't like how that's actually a slope. Okay. Observatory defenses down. More ammo. Ah. He's got some kind of super weapon. Damn it, we're getting killed. I wish there was like a reload timer for the mortar system. Damn it. Ugh, on the last boss. I might have to try that over from the start. Oh.
Stereo's in the observatory. Take him out.
Where? How? Oh yeah, it just started me from the beginning.
Crowd control situation.
Alright, I might have to be a little more sparing with the miniguns this time. Really old game? Yeah, this is from PS1. It's so neat though. I just have to squish these guys to save ammo. It's like I'm really in LA, just like in Blade Runner.
Proceed to the west and head for that gate. That's your way in.
LAPD, ineffectual as always, I presume.
I can see the gate. The gun is in your way. Take it out.
Eh. Okay. Get rid of that turret.
Intruder alert.
Okay. Where's that, the minigun upgrade? It was over here.
the gun weapon power-up.
Cops seem pretty violent in this world. Have you ever seen Blade Runner? I'm pretty sure this is what LA is really like. But it's also a joke about like tit for tat escalation, where like the criminals keep getting more violent and getting better equipment, so the police also have to militarize. Just like in real life. So in reality, the police militarize just for like just for budgetary reasons, just because we overfund the military. Yep. Let's see. Yeah, I guess I can just kind of tap the Vulcans instead of just shooting them. Clear out these minefields.
That's an elevator. Use the control box to activate it.
And imagine if LA was real, though.
That's a heavy weapon police reloader.
That's the really scary thing about Blade Runner's story. It's a cautionary tale of what might happen if LA exists. If LA was real, yeah, LA is a fictional place. Do you think, come on, be serious, do you think LA could really exist? That would be too ridiculous. Nobody would let that happen.
Take that!
My favorite part of Cali, I think.
Watch it.
Yeah, I like in the movies. Actually, which city does RoboCop take place in? Was it? I think it was Detroit, actually. Your move, creep.
That's a Shield police reloader.
I hear rumors they switched out all their Taco Bells to Pizza Huts. They still have Pizza Huts? That's crazy. We might have to go to LA, actually. I miss Pizza Hut. We kind of have Pizza Hut here. You can get it for delivery. They don't have, like, locations anymore, really. I want pizza so bad. I could always go for some pizza. Like, man... Pizza Hut is like bad pizza, but it's so good. It's like junk food pizza. I tried to explain that to Ash when he was here, but he didn't get it. He didn't understand. He's too Italian.
Intruder alert. Tertiary plasma gate failure detected.
That weak in the plasma fence. Find the other generators.
Pizza Hut, Little Caesars. Yeah, Little Caesars is kind of mid. It's like, but like, Little Caesars is good if you're broke as hell. Like, that's what, like, Little Caesars isn't good, but if you're like fucking, if you have no money, like the $5 pizza is really good, actually. Like, if you're like broke as hell and you're like come off a long shift to work, $5 pizza is pretty nice. It's not really about the quality. I was referring to Demolition Man. Oh yeah, Demolition Man. Again, I'm telling you. Imagine if another horror story about what might happen if LA was real. Terrifying. Yeah, Demolition Man is funny. It's like more the standard version of that, because recently I've been thinking about stories that are the opposite, where it's like it's someone from a more advanced society being put in a more primitive one, but like Demolition Man is the more standard sort of opposite, like you know, Captain America type style, where it's someone from the past and the future. The anachronism.
You're doing great, but don't underestimate Mysterio.
Primary plasma gauge down. Aerodrome security compromised.
You dropped the fence. Great going.
Okay. Oh, that's how they get the hostages out. Yeah, that sort of story doesn't get told too often enough. Well, you usually get the opposite. You usually get, like, the, you know, Back to the Future, Captain America, Demolition Man, anything like that, where it's like someone from the past is displaced in the future, or, like, the future relative to them. They're an anachronism in a world that's much more advanced than what they're used to. But, there's a handful of anime. Like, there's that one, The Correct Answer, where they meet that guy from another dimension, and they do diplomacy with him. And there's, like, Suisei no Gargantia, like Gargantia of the Verdant Planet, or whatever they call that in English. Where it's the guy, he's, like, he crash lands on Earth out of a portal, and he's got his, like, super mech. On, like, the totally flooded, like, post-apocalyptic Earth, which they abandoned because they thought it was unlivable, but people are just kept living on it. How do I get to those missiles? I think they're from a different part of the level. Yeah.
The hostages are safe. Good going, X1 Alpha.
But I do like stories like that because it reverses the dichotomy of like, there's like, if you've read Evola, there's like a thing about like,
Using the control box.
you know, the world of tradition versus the world of modernity. And it's about how, like, the modern world encroaches on sort of the natural world, and the natural states of society, natural groups, as defined by Yule. And it's... So it's like, you know, what you have in real life is, like, a normal person, and they're sort of set upon by society advancing. So it's interesting to get a story where kind of the opposite happens, where you have, like, a highly advanced person
Nice.
who has to adapt to a more primitive situation. I feel like I mostly use the mortars to hit stuff at weird angles. Okay, that turret is down. At what point did they actually call in the reinforcements here?
Statue is toast.
Clear out the mines. Well, more or less.
That's a heavy weapon police reloader.
I gotta remember that there's a shield recharge back there.
Exhausted my patience. Time to die.
I can run back to if I need it. Okay. I gotta stop using mortars, I'm almost out. Be a little more sparing. Is this mortars actually?
That's a special weapon police reloader.
Yay! Okay, now I got mortars. Just in time too. The tank controls get a little awkward when you're in a more precise movement situation. Blow that up. I should rewatch. What is that anime actually called? And also, like, Waiting in the Summer, that's one I gotta watch, where it's like an alien girl just kind of lost on Earth. Technically, Tenchi Muyo is that, because all the aliens hang out in his old-fashioned Japanese house. But they don't really get into it, so it doesn't especially count. Oh, it auto changes to, like, float on water.
Wait right there. I've got a little surprise for you.
Okay, now here's the super big ship, which I used to crush the gate.
This is a big one.
The big one. I don't like that that I can't just stay behind it to not get shot. The bullets don't come out of any particular part of this. They just kind of come out of the thing itself. Ow.
The ship is auguring in. Watch it.
Okay.
Good work. Keep moving towards the observatory.
A temporary success.
Alright, let me head back and get my health back. I can just remember where that thing was. Right, it's up there. Yeah, I see it. Okay. I guess most isekai stories are technically that, although they just kind of... they don't really contend with the premise. It's usually just about introducing pudding and and other random modernities into like a medieval setting. Man, I could go for some pudding. Okay, let me walk around so I don't just stumble through the strange green smoke. Okay.
That's a shield police.
Get more health here. I gotta see if I remember where all the door buttons were. There's like the red, blue, and green door buttons for Doom.
Gate down.
The Doom manner of doing things.
Security breach. Reinforcements summoned.
Ooh, I hate heights. That's a special weapon power-up.
Okay. Stop the reinforcements coming in.
That's a heavy weapon power-up.
Okay, I gotta get the blue button, because the green button is back there. And the blue button is up there. Almost missed stepping on that guy twice because of the tank controls. I do think about stories like this a lot, where it's like, I guess you don't really have these as much anymore, but there's a lot of these sort of like power fantasy, like police type stories. Stuff like this, RoboCop, Demolition Man to an extent, The Punisher from Marvel Comics, where it's like this. I guess it's good we don't really have stories like this as much anymore, but it's this very straightforward, like, you know, what if the cops could just go in and kill all the criminals? It's like, it's not really what I think we want to see happen, but okay. Some of the old Punisher comics are funny about the stuff they get into, because there's stuff about how, like, there's like a crime lord, like, running a drug syndicate from inside jail. So Punisher gets himself, like, addicted to drugs, so he gets thrown into jail so he can just go kill the guy with his bare hands.
Green gate down. Total security failure.
That's it. The last fence is down.
I can't
Okay.
wait to meet you in person.
If that's true, why don't you drop the rest of your security? But Punisher do be a madman? He used to be wackier. They used to, like, really get into it about how, like, because the like conceit of the Punisher, which they addressed in a lot of the older comics, was that he knew what he was doing was wrong, but he just thought it was just necessary. Like, because he hated criminals and he acknowledged that, like, he was a criminal. But, you know, that's what you gotta do to clean up crime.
There's the observatory, X1 Alpha. Take
Like, they go into stuff in Civil War about how he likes Captain America. Which Cap isn't super happy with. Damn, I shouldn't have used that. I should have saved that for when I needed health.
You lived just long enough to regret that.
Okay,
Nice job.
there we go.
Perimeter secure, Central, but no sign of Mysterio.
Copy 1, Adam 5. No sign of Mysterio.
Damn, he's getting away. I have to say, this fucking walker thing is pretty cool. I do kind of like the the sort of gun on legs, like Western mecha design. Very chicken coated. Like, it's such a silly thing to look at, but it is really cool. It comes together well. Oh, I can replay completed levels? Huh. Wonder why. I guess it's just to go back in and destroy everything.
X1 Alpha, this is Central. We have a Code 2 in Zuma Beach. The perp is Xerxes Zeno. You know, the king of designers.
That's not his real name.
Batch of Extreme Z is killer.
Extreme Z?
No customer complaints. They're all dead. Exercise extreme
Bro's
caution.
cutting it in with fentanyl, that's crazy.
Place hums with automated protection, heavy ordnance, and drug-crazed zombies. So what else is new? Your target is the Extreme Z Automated Processing Station. Xeno's pride and joy. You are cleared to use all necessary force.
Am I really? I thought you... Didn't you say all of his henchmen are like drug crazed? Oh hey, I got the flamethrower. Concussion beam. I don't get a new special weapon. I guess I'll try the new weapons. Is it really okay to use all necessary force? Aren't his henchmen just like drug addicts? Is it okay to just kill them?
Find Zeno and dismantle his drug operation. Hold your fire! Those are taxpayers, X1 Alpha.
Oh, sorry.
Ah, LAPD's new Mecha maid.
Ooh, looks like a bad accident up ahead. Now you're staying on the freeway.
Should I just transform and jump off? Ow. Wait, where do I go then? I thought I had to get on that. I guess not. How do I get off of the freeway? Let's see. Oh, there's an exit. When there's too many, like, human-sized enemies, it zooms in for crowd control mode. Cleaned out of this guy. The concussion laser is really nice, but I don't think I like the flamethrower. It's a little too... it's not quite... it doesn't quite go far enough. Although I guess it gets some distance. It's a little slow. Man, your radio operator is very unprofessional. Just like real life. It's funny that you can, like... Well, it's not funny. It's weird to, like, if you've ever listened to, like, police radio chatter, it's very surreal.
That's a heavy weapon power-up.
Oh, what are the upgraded concussion lasers like? Oh, they just explode more. I see, I see. I wonder what the upgraded flamethrower is like.
I read a power source nearby. Might be connected to the front gate.
Power failure to the main gate. Lock system disabled.
You pop the lid off that can. Full speed ahead.
Pop the lid off that can. No, I can't go into the... I kinda want to return to the start so I can switch back to the Vulcans.
Intruder in compound.
Hey man, they breached the front gate! Call for reinforcements!
I count 4 power sources emanating from the power grid.
Okay, I got my health back. Yeah, the flamethrower just doesn't really destroy stuff. Anti-personnel weapon. Ow, ow, ow. Ah, I'm stuck. Okay. What's this? More mortars. Some kind of thing with a shield on it. Can I break these somehow? No. Just switch back to the car and look around. Yeah, you know what? Can I just go back? Let me go back to the menu and get the Vulcans. These flamethrowers are no good. Yeah. Powered minigun, concussion beam, mortar. Alright, let's take it from the top.
Find Zeno and dismantle his drug operation.
Let's not kill attack-paying citizens this time.
Ooh, looks like
This fictional city looks awful. Who would want to live there? That's what I'm saying. Like, imagine if LA was real, it'd be terrifying. This is just like Blade Runner.
Intruder alert. Release attack drone.
Zeno's front gate is electronically sealed shut.
Xeno Xerxes.
a heavy weapon power-up. I read a power source nearby. Might be connected to the front gate.
Power failure to the main gate.
But how are you, Thunderbird? Oh, let me give you a shout out. How's your day going? Thunderbird. Writing and reading? Man, I gotta get on my writing and reading. I've been slacking off on my blog. I gotta lock in and I gotta set a schedule and just do like a certain amount every day or every week. I really just have to like set a timer and like really structure things out, because otherwise I just don't get anything done. Shoot all these drones out of this guy. I'm slacking off on my blog, I've been slacking off on writing my lore stuff. And there's so many of these drones. I wonder how... Charlie was here the other day, he mentioned this game had like a MOBA system in the multiplayer mode. I wonder how that works. I know there's a co-op mode.
Intruder in compound.
Command, they reached the front gate. Call for reinforcements.
Maybe the flamethrower was working. These turrets are just more durable than I thought they were. Voltina Drone Live. Hello. Is that like a random name, or do you actually have like a... do you actually do like a drone, like, video thing?
I count 4 power sources emanating from the power grid.
I'll wait until my health is lower to take that. Ow. Our murder drones OC thing? Oh, I see. But how are you? Welcome in. I'm just cleaning up the streets of LA. Darn criminals spreading drugs in our beautiful city. You are a human robot Megazord? Yes, that's right. See? Look. My hands are little animals. They're little robot animals. Just in, like, Power Rangers. One of them Japanese TV shows that I like. You can't see it right now because it would take up like actually I can just pick up the model and move it. But my feet are a gator and an eel. I wish I could see Dino Thunder gameplay. Oh yeah, I should play more Power Rangers games. I played all the like Power Rangers. I played the rescue games. I gotta hunt down like all the the Power Rangers and Super Sentai. I gotta play the like Hurricaneger fighting game. That one's actually really good. You play as the hamster and everything. Dino Thunder is Abba Ranger, right? I always get the dinosaur seasons mixed up on which one's which. Because there's like... Well, there's Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, so that one's easy. But then there's... Dino Thunder, I think, is Abba Ranger. Dino Charge, I want to say, is... Kyoryuger. Dino Thunder has Megazog. Mazagug. In Go Busters, which is like the Beast Morphers equivalent, they called the enemy robots Megazords because the writer was just having a laugh. It was really funny. Actually, in the current season in Go Zhuger, they said they called the robots Tega Sword as a joke about Megazords. I really don't understand why they're at production at Toei Studios. They're thinking about Power Rangers. I don't know if they're not paying attention, but it's not going super well for Power Rangers at the minute. You follow alert? I realized it was Power Rangers. Yeah, it's SPD. SPD emergency.
That's a gun weapon power-up.
Oh darn! I should have hung in. I should have hung in there with the last playthrough until here, so I could see the upgraded flamethrower. Oh well, maybe another time. That's probably why you can replay the completed levels, just to like run through with different weapons. Oh wait, how do I... gotta destroy these generators somehow, but they're shielded. I gotta take down the shield. Then Power Rangers air on Nick? It got passed around a lot. But yeah, it was on Nicktoons for a while. Actually, it was on Nick for like the most of the Hasbro years, I think. And they played like reruns and stuff. And then they moved it. They had Cosmic Fury on some streaming service. I forget if it was Netflix or something else. It was probably Netflix because they were gonna do a Netflix reboot. Now they moved the reboot to they're gonna do it on Disney Plus. It's not. I don't think that's gonna go well. Power Rangers Sun and Moon aired on Disney.
It's a trap.
Oh, it's magnetized. Yeah, Netflix. That was the plan. I think they canceled that because now it's gonna be Disney Plus. Okay, I'm gonna break these like magnet generators. There we go. There's nothing else here, I guess. Can I get up these slopes? Doesn't seem like it. Cartoon Network died, yeah, tragic. Really unfortunate to see. Okay, there we go. Ugh, I still think about it. You can find that picture online of them taking the fucking letters off the building. Ugh. Tragedy. See, Undead and became Adult Swim. Well, you know.
Find the circuit breakers to override the lockdown.
They still got... I wonder where Boomerang's at, in terms of, like, legality. Ugh. It's sad to see the state of animation here. I hate it too because probably the only way we're gonna get a lot of like cartoons and stuff again is if they start doing it with AI, which would be the worst possible thing. But, you know, there's always been this weird finagling that executives at these different entertainment companies try to do, where they're trying to figure out if they can, like, do live action shows instead of cartoons, because of the production values. It's always a question of if the production values can be higher, because they've gone back and forth a lot. But the idea is that, like, if you do, like, a good live action show, you could make about as much money as if you did, like, a cartoon. And it just costs less to produce. To be honest, I think we need a Crunchyroll TV channel. I'm not really a big fan of Crunchyroll. Well, I guess... I'm not too big of a fan of Crunchyroll. Crunchyroll and Funimation... I don't know. They're not terrible, but I've never liked the way they handle things. Their services are just bad, honestly. They know that, like, the problem is, like, limited exclusivity. They know that if you want to watch certain animes, you have to subscribe to them. So, like, they don't... A lot of their services are just bad and, like, worse than just, you know, other websites where you can watch... you can watch anime, let's say. I hate the Japanese Power Rangers ripoffs. Well, you have it a little backwards. Power Rangers is a ripoff of a Japanese show in the first place. And I don't mean, like, ripoff in necessarily a bad way. I just know how Saban does business. Like, he literally meant for it to be a ripoff. Good old Haim Saban. Man I know very well. The auto mod flagged I hate the Japanese. Added permitted term. I don't... Maybe I don't want that as a permitted term, actually. I might have to go in and fix that. Does the auto mod not recognize, like, when things are a part of a sentence? But yeah, Power Rangers is a ripoff of a Japanese show. It's the other way around. Oh, I gotta go around and push all these buttons. I didn't notice there were buttons. I kind of miss all these old, like, video game isms, like, from Doom, basically. Or I don't know where... I'd have to think about where these even started. But there was very much, like, red key, red door, push all the buttons. Like, there was all these, like, video game, like, just common system. Who remains the bloody live-action Power Rangers? What, the movie? That was awful. I heard they can miss words if they're pluralized. Not sure how it works. I'm never sure how anything on Twitch works. But there's a difference between, like, it flagged I hate the Japanese, but it was, like, part of a sentence, like, a Japanese thing. Which is... Taking out the air support.
That's where Zeno is hiding. How do we get it?
They're all live action? Yeah, there's never been an anime. Well, I mean, technically there's been a few anime that are, like, Super Sentai inspired. That Isekai Red Ranger.
We won't come out while those jets are in the air.
I misunderstood what you meant. Everyone seems a more complicated filter. Word filtering. Well, I just mean, like... I don't know, I might add that... I might unpermit that term later, but there's a difference between, like... using a word like that as an adjective, as in, like, things from Japan and, you know, the Japanese people. And it doesn't seem like Automod gets that. Miku drives a train mecha to fight Godzilla? That's a great show. Man, I gotta watch more Shinkalian stuff.
Down, 2 to go.
Shinkalian is so good. My dear friend Hatsune Miku. And Snow Godzilla.
Air support disabled.
some health back.
That's a heavy weapon power-up.
Okay, I keep forgetting about Snow Godzilla. I mean, to be fair, he wasn't in that much, but his, like, 3 appearances were all pretty good. Him and Godzilla really find each other in any universe. That's how you know they're friends. Or him and Miku. That was a weird brain for it. Godzilla and Miku. They also met up in Super Monkey Ball. We don't need a movie called The Miku Who Can't Sing. That would be a kind of funny movie if it was... They should do movies about Miku. There's not enough... There's only a couple of times they did that in anime, including Shinkalion, where they had, like, Miku as a voice actor. Which is, like... I don't want them to take work away from, like, actual voice actors, but it is really funny to just have her there as, like, a character. And to do it in like with the voice synthesizer. Have a great rest of the stream. I'm heading to bed. Okay, see you later, meat. You right? You have some good sleep. You gotta rest up to do the rest of your rest of your subathon.
Intruder in engineering. Commence engineering lockdown. You should have listened to my warning.
Oh, yeah. That's quite a hole in the floor. Shall we?
Will do, thank you. Hey, get some good rest. Have some nice streams. I don't want to go down that hole if it's a point of no return, which I'm kind of assuming it is. Ow, ow, ow.
Got the gun weapon power-up. That was fun. Let's take him down.
Health here. There's another health here, but I guess I don't need it. Let me try to blow the rest of these tanks up before I go down there. Oh, I guess I didn't have to blow these tanks up at all. Never mind.
It's the end of the road. Be careful, X1 Alpha.
You'll never make it out alive.
Sensors indicate that the tower is partially shielded. You'll have to take it apart, piece by piece.
Desperately need to control the targeting system myself. Okay. Oh, there's like 3 levels of it, I see. I getcha. Part 2.
At least I can take you with me.
Oh, he's actually in there. Got him.
Congratulations. I don't think anyone will miss his house calls.
Drug dealer obliterated.
Nice work, X1 Alpha. Looks clear, over. 1039, Chopper 2. Looking good, X1.
The cinematics on these little cutscenes are really great, with like the sun setting in the background behind the mech. Cinematography here. Oh, you made a goofy cartoon noise. Save. Oop. Wait, how do I... Oops. Wait. How do I... Oh, load.
X1 Alpha, hit the tar pits, baby.
Libra
Whatever
tar
block was
pits?
daughter Carmen, starlet wannabe, was kidnapped leaving the Brown Turtle nightclub early this morning. She was taken by that cult of worm mutant freak of whatever worshippers down on
The what? Wait, why are there worm mutant freaks? Wait. Wait, why are there fucking creatures? Wait.
The pulpit is deep in the tar pits. Find it.
Damn, LA is crazy.
And send her holiness to hell. Code 7XX on this one, darling.
I feel like the genre of science fiction is changing a little bit. I didn't know they had worm mutant freaks in LA. Mountain mines? I'll stick with the borders. Why are there like alien creatures just out in the streets?
Doesn't look like they're expecting us.
Is that normal? I don't know, I've never been to LA. They didn't mention that in Blade Runner.
Alpha, we have a crowd control situation in the area.
Crowd control situation. I probably don't need to shoot the guys who run away, but it's kind of irresponsible as a police officer not to kill them. A real police officer would get rid of all of them. Okay. Can I... I feel like I need the game to stop and explain to me, why is there a mutant worm cult in the middle of LA? I feel like I'm actually a little bit lost. Oh, what's going on? Oh yeah, the tar pits where the worm mutant freak cult has their base.
That looks like a door switch.
Do I need to transform to push this, or did I already push it?
The doors are opening.
I guess I push it with the feet. I somehow feel like it's a riff on Scientology, but I can't quite connect the dots to say so for today. There's a Church of Scientology in New York City. I'm pretty sure they don't have worm mutants. I'm pretty sure. I haven't been inside, but I feel like I would have noticed.
Welcome to the LA River.
How do I, oop. What do I do with these things? They're marked as objectives.
Yuck! What are those?
That's what I'm saying. What are they? That was in the briefing, girl. You didn't explain. Ugh. Poor little things with their big weird eyes. What are these like? Do I have to drive through them? Maybe. Yeah, let me try to start from here and drive through all these things. Oops. Nope. Didn't do anything. These things are kind of cute though. They're like fat and they got big eyes. Imagine if they're just future humans having come back to prevent LA from existing. Yeah, that's what people look like in the future. The future humans, that's another... I guess that is technically the same trope I'm talking about. Like with like the H.G. Wells' The Time Machine and all the like displacement of a more advanced person in a more primitive society. Technically, like something like Detonator Organ or the second Pacific Rim movie, or that one episode of Ultra Q, where like humans come from the future to kill people. Like technically, that is that trope. Coming from the future? How horny were they? The worms? Ash, look at the worm creatures. They have these in LA. The mutant worm freaks that are worshipped by cult leaders. Oh, let me shout out Ash, because I know he won't do it himself. Ash. Don't you dare. What do you mean? Why not? Why wouldn't I? Software and game development. Oh yeah, I didn't catch a lot of that dev stream. I watched a little bit of it. I need a remote kill for stream. Why? What are you talking about? Ash, you're a streamer. Why wouldn't I shout you out? I tried compiling it yesterday again. It still gave up. What were you? What, streamer tell? I don't know. What do you mean? No, ring racers. Ah. That's what the dev stream was for? Oh, I didn't. I wasn't paying that much attention. I only stopped in here and there. Why? What happened to ring racers? Are you trying to mod it, or?
Sensors show you close to a power source. Use it to activate the wheel.
I don't see it. Close to a power source. Can you be a little more specific, girl?
Sensors show you close to a power source. Use it to activate the wheel.
Okay, I don't know what to do. Oh wait, this one's marked as an objective. Can I just blow it up, or what?
The water pump only activates when all of the sensors are on.
How do I turn the sensors on? Do I have to, like, go driving through them to turn them all on? Oh, okay. Did that work? And rage quit? Then send help at hardware store sucks here? Huh. I just want a fucking slab of wood. Oh, I guess there's like a time thing. I get it, I get it. Okay, so let me start at this end. I'll drive all the way through. We don't got Home Depot. Why do you like Home Depot so much? Like, Home Depot isn't bad, but it's not anything, like, particularly amazing.
Water pump is on.
Okay, there we go. Because they got everything, unlike our hardware store, who have nothing. It's like... I don't know. They don't have hardware stores and...
Sensors show you close to a power source. Use it to activate the wheel.
Oh, that wasn't it?
Sensors show you close to a power source.
Damn.
Use it to activate the wheel.
They don't have shit. The Home Depot electrical department isn't that extensive. They mostly have, like... Well, I guess they do have wood. They don't sell lumber there? Like, what? What's even the point of a hardware store, actually? What do you mean? Even like the little mom and pop hardware stores will at least sell you like smaller pieces of wood. Can I like jump up here? Can I drive up here? This polygon might be too sloped. Damn it. Fir wood, that's it. Do you buy wood from Amazon? Does Amazon sell lumber? I didn't know that. I guess you wouldn't need to do that here. Ugh, I'm struggling with the collision on these sloped polygons. They do? I didn't know you could buy lumber from Amazon. I literally, I would never think to do that because I would just go to Home Depot. How do I get up there? Damn it. What did turning the water pump on accomplish? I'm a little confused. I mean, they have to. Where else are you gonna get a slab of wood? Apparently not the hardware store. European society is strange to me. Okay, I'm definitely lost.
Sensors show you close to a power source. Use it to activate the wheel.
Am I close to a power source? I don't see it. I have the water pump on now. What does that do? Can I get out of here somehow? Oh. Maybe this? Am I supposed to do this? This doesn't quite seem correct. Nope, I guess this is right. I wouldn't have thought to do that. Privileged American? You don't know how bad we have it? I don't know. Didn't Rome build a bridge in like 8 hours? Like, you'd think you guys would have engineering and lumber and stuff. It seems like something you should just have. Isn't engineering like an Italian thing in the first place? You guys had Rome. Because the ancient Romans also used Amazon? They must have, I suppose. Apparently you can't get wood anywhere, and you can't get lumber anywhere in Italy. It's very interesting to me how this like run and gun kill mecha game is also like a Doom puzzler. You gotta figure out how to open all the doors and such things. I guess all video games kind of were sort of like this at a certain point in time. Ah!
Water wheel activated.
Turn the wheel on. Can I just, like, jump out of here, or will it not let me? No, it won't. I gotta go all the way back around, though.
Whoa! What woke those up?
Damn it. Go back here, but it's more dangerous now. Ow.
Be careful down there.
I'm trying. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. This game really, like, the movement system is based on acceleration. I don't have enough room to rev up. Eh. Alright, I'll just take the damage, that's fine. That's fine, it's fine. I don't even care. Yeah, you can't get flask. Dang. Yeah. The collision on this is really annoying. Either the mech isn't shaped like I think it is, or the polygons aren't quite shaped like they look like. Fucking ass Star Wars planes out here. Is it okay to be killing these people? Like, are they legally like a real religion? I guess I'm a cop, so I can just kill whoever I want. But like, ethically speaking, am I allowed to do this? Is this health or ammo? Can't see. I think it's ammo. Gonna need health soon. But yeah, when you said you wanted to go to Home Depot, I assumed that was just because it was like a meme or something. I didn't know they actually didn't have hardware stores in Italy. And they don't have real hardware stores that have hardware.
Well, a river of blood. There's something you don't see every day.
Is that human blood? Never mind, it's probably okay for me to kill these people. You know what? Actually, hold on. If they have the river of blood in the middle of the temple, that's probably okay to be killing them. Unless that's worm blood. Can I, break that thing in the middle there?
That statue is blocking access to the elevator. It's protected by a power field.
Where? It says there's a...
That's a gun weapon power-up.
I need health! Stop giving me more weapons! I'm dying. Here's this one health.
Shields are taking damage from the blood. That's
Wait, what?
heavy weapon power-up.
What's in the blood? Wait, what happened? Why did my shields take damage from the blood? Nande?
X1 Alpha. Doesn't look like they're expecting us. X1 Alpha, we have a crowd control situation in the area.
Man, I didn't know it was like this in LA. They didn't cover this in Blade Runner. I didn't know about the bloodworm cult. That's crazy. You'll hear from my lawyer. Very American.
That looks like a door switch. The doors are opening.
Maybe there are like different kinds of hardware shops there. Like where I live, small hardware shops sell your plumbing stuff, electrical stuff, or paint and carpentry stuff with some overlay. Not really. Even the smaller like mom and pop type like hardware stores sell most things. Like they don't have as extensive a selection as like Home Depot or Lowe's, but they cover more or less everything. Didn't know RoboCop got a mech. Well, it's getting pretty intense out here in Los Angeles. No choice.
Welcome to the LA River.
You don't understand, Neeps. The cults are sending in the bloodworms. We need to up our ante.
What are those?
This is what's going on in the streets of LA. They have the creatures. But how are you, Neeps? Okay, let me wipe out all the enemies and I'll drive through to turn on the pump. What happened to Pat Labor and the girls from Crisis? I'm sure they're out somewhere else. Also, Pat Labor, where does Pat Labor take place? Isn't that still in Japan somewhere? I guess it's just Japan generally. They weren't in LA. Okay, so let me go back to the start. Oops, there's still some more enemies. They should have a US branch, really? I'm behind on my Pat Labor more. I should have had to watch along sometime. Pat Labor's so good. My dear friend Izumi Noah. I have no clue if they do. Well, they're usually too busy to really address what's going on in the rest of the world in Pat Labor. But I wouldn't be surprised if similar stuff is going on in other places. Because at least at the starting exposition, they do apply labor technology as sort of ubiquitous at that point. And that's why, like, regular people just have access to labors for work. Ah, darn. Oops. Okay. Sounds like what Mike Gine has. It's crazy what's going on with Mike Gine. It's funny that, like, the opening exposition of Mike Gine implies that Nouveau Tokyo is, like, the safest city on Earth. And it really doesn't seem like it, but maybe that's just because the rest of the world is a little more dangerous than you might expect. This is health, right? Okay, I'll leave that now, because when I come back through here, I'm gonna need it. Because these things are gonna turn on. I tried to drive through here earlier, but it might be easier to just go through with the legs mode. Seems like that part of the franchise just has that organization, that's it.
Water wheel activated.
Rest of the world must be like RoboCop's Destroyed or Dread's Mega. Well, they keep saying that Nouvelle Tokyo is the only city on Earth with peace and freedom, or something like that.
Be careful down there.
Yeah, this is probably better than trying to drive the car down here. Like, the opening exposition always implies that Nouvelle Tokyo City is actually, like, the safest city, despite appearances. But it's like it's a relative comparison. It's like the only city that's like this, which implies that the rest of the world is actually drastically much worse. And they occasionally drive out to, like, Africa or something on the trains. The last series was an alien threat? Yeah, it was Obas. He wasn't really an alien, he was like some kind of weird entity from outside of the Colors of Time who had represented entropy and despair. Yeah, not feel that guy.
This is some kind of temple.
Still have no clue how Mike Gine is connected. What, to the rest of the Brave series? Technically, they're not, unless you play Brave Saga. Some of them, they imply that they... At least, like, the first couple, they implied that they came from, like, the Brave planet. Like, Firebird kind of implied he came from the same place as X-Kaiser did, but they never specifically said.
Well, a river of blood. There's something you don't see every day.
But, Dagarn, at least, the Braves in Dagarn didn't really know where they were from. They were just kind of, they just kind of came out of the earth, which they knew they had to protect. They didn't really quite know the particulars of all that. But if you play, there's a video game called Brave Saga, which actually has its own, like, unique Brave character in it. And it provides, like, a loose, like, running connection between all the series. Is he an offspring to the protagonist of Dagarn? They never say if he is. We don't exactly know, how, like, if there's, like, a clear timeline, because at least X-Kaiser was supposed to have taken place in the future. So, like, we don't even necessarily know that if you put it on one timeline that X-Kaiser would happen first.
That's a gun weapon power-up.
Oops. I guess I have to destroy all these statues. I have to say my radio operator does not give clear instructions on what to do and where to go. I think I have to push that button, but how do I get to it without dying? Because the blood harms me. That and Dagwan? Well, we haven't gotten to Dagwan yet, so I don't know. I mean, the Might Gyn Braves, at least according to the show, they were built on Earth. Like, they're not aliens or nothing. At least not as far as we know. Only seen the opening. Well, you know, we'll get to it. Which one is next? Is it Goldrin, I think? Or Jay Decker? There's like 3 more before we get to, Yao Gaigar, but I'm blanking on the order. Oh, Jay Decker is next? My dear friend Jay Decker. I mostly remember Jay Decker because he has the special in Super Robot Wars games where he like makes his gun longer so it shoots harder. Really iconic stuff, honestly.
Looks like a control panel.
Okay, how do I get back out of here? Because I don't want to...
Shields are taking damage from the blood.
Eh. Okay, can I drive over the blood, or... Oh, yeah. Okay. So I can't walk through it. How do I get past this statue? I guess I gotta drive over it. How do I get onto that pathway over top of it? Jay Decker also seems like a weird one. Yeah, he's funny to me because he has a special move where he makes his gun longer so it shoots harder. It's always funny to me. Oh good, I got my health back. Nice, nice, nice. Jay Decker, they kind of go back to basics. They like, the protagonist is involved more, but he's closer to Kodo, where he's just sort of the helper and not the pilot. Because it is sort of... They do sort of go back and forth.
Number 2.
Oh, these were... So the... Okay, I get it. I see. I get what's going on. The statues I could blow up were blocking buttons.
That's 3. Wonder if it's a charm.
Is it? The thing is still there. But yeah, like... So in X Kaiser, Koda was just kind of his pal. Like, Koda didn't really do nothing. And then in Firebird, technically, it's unclear if it's hard to even say if Firebird is a piloted robot because he sort of pilots himself. Like, he gets inside the robot, but it's his body. Like, he has a robot body, and he also has, like, the Firebird body. I suppose he's not really a piloted robot.
That's the last one.
Okay, is this thing down now?
Around the statue is down.
Okay.
Fire away.
Pull that up. Push this button.
Elevator activated.
Ah. Oh, oops. Wait, bring that back down. I didn't realize I had to jump. Daedric, I guess, is a return to form too, because it's not like Dagarn. I guess Dagarn was a police car, so he was sort of on theme, but. And they kind of
That's a special
act
weapon
like the
power.
police in Might Gain, but it's like X Kaiser was very clear that he was a police officer, like he was a space police officer.
It's a proverbial
I know one thing, I'm beginning to think X Kaiser sounds like no, it's EX Kaiser, like EX. It's all one word. Bat creatures. Man, LA is crazy. Fucking vampires and shit out here. X guys. Yeah, more like that. That's the right way to spell it. Yeah, X Kaiser was clear that he was a police he was an energy being, and he was a brave police officer from like Brave Planet. And Firebird kind of implied he came from the Brave Planet too, but he wasn't as clear about like why he was why he went to Earth. Although Yutaro was just kind of he didn't really know what was going on. He was a simple man. He didn't know what a pigeon was. My dear friend Kitaru Yutaro. One of the best to ever do it. I miss him so much. Dagarn was not clear at all, like where he came from or what was going on. He just never quite explained himself. Not that I hold it against him. He had a mission. He had things to do. I'm getting stuck on the geometry. Okay, that was not the right way to go. I was wrong. A little lost in the worm cult's giant bat vampire lair. Oh, wait, I can go up this way. I see. I think I got it. Oops. Maybe not. Okay. Gotta be careful.
This looks like the right way.
This looks like the right way? Are you sure? Does any of the previous series mention that the Brave landed on Earth? Well, yeah, I mean, at the first episode of X Kaiser and Firebird, they come from space. They're energy beings. Like, they come from space and they talk about, like, space and other planets and stuff. Like, Yutaro is very clear that he's an alien. And so is X Kaiser. Like, they're not ambiguous about the fact that they're, like, space aliens. Dagarn is unclear about that. He never really... I assumed from the jump that he was, but like he never actually said. He never says necessarily that he was like from Brave Planet or even from space. In fact, based on Seven Changer's backstory, it's sort of implied that the Braves are created by the planet to like protect itself. Or, like, at least assigned to planets? What I'm trying to figure out? Yeah. But at least X-Kaiser and Fiber definitely come from a brave planet, which is populated by braves. And has some degree of culture, actually, because Yutaro specifically says that they have, like, music and stuff. Like, he gets a flute, like an ocarina later, and he knows how to play it, and they ask him where he learned it, and he says that he knew it from, like that was like a song of the Braves. Like, he already knew how to play the flute, so they just had that instrument. They had the same kind of instrument on Brave Planet, apparently.
This way before.
So, like, not only do they have a planet and stuff, they have like culture in a society, at least to the extent that they have like music. Man can summon Tepion? No, he just liked playing that song. Apparently that hurt demons. They did a thing at the end where they made a big laser cannon that was like synced up to the song he was playing, because it was effective on Dryas when he turned himself into a demon. Vibrant was awesome, actually. Just thinking about it, it's so fucking funny. In the last like 5 episodes of the series, Dryas just turns himself into like an actual demon. He completely changes the genre of that whole show. Man was really pulling a Thailand. Yeah, he went crazy with it. Like, at the last like minute of the show, in the last like 5-10 episodes, Dryas builds a machine powered by human suffering, and he turns himself into a demon. It's like, bro, I thought this was like a science fiction thing. This is, you're kind of flipping the script on me. I didn't know it was like this here. Thank God one of these was health. I don't really agree with the way that this game sparses out its upgrades and drops and power-ups. It's just kind of random. Ugh, not the tentacle beast.
Unclean sinner! Worthy to have you to join our holy cause.
Not the tentacle beast in the blood pit.
Blood of our soldiers is on your hands. You
What?
are damned.
I didn't know it was like this in Los Angeles, I'll be honest. I knew it was crazy, but this is more than I expected. I didn't know they had the pit beast out here.
You have desecrated the temple of the Maw.
The Temple of the Maw? The suffering of humans is so bad it turns you into a demon? Well, he was like a robot before. It's not even like he was like a person who turned himself into a demon. Like, he was mechanical.
Of the all-powerful
And he turns
Maw.
himself into like a horrible flesh monster. Dryas is like it doesn't even make sense that he's able to do that, because he turns his mechanical body into like what's like clearly a living thing. It feels like that shouldn't even be possible, really.
Did you think we would be unprepared?
I don't know how I would prepare for this, Mr. Cult Leader. This seems a little outside of my pay grade, if I'm being honest. Sir, I work for the state, not for the church. Unicron's robot, Satian? No, like, Dryas was also an energy being. Like, his robot body was something that Django built. Like, it wasn't like a robot life form or anything. How do I kill this,
Blood of our soldiers is on your hands. You are damned.
Ow. Ow, ow. Just want to get on this slope. Geometry. This game is really being difficult with me.
You have desecrated the temple of the Maw.
The Maw. Not a platforming section. I really don't think this game is built for this. This is also very video game-like. Just like the,
The vengeance of the all-powerful Maw is at hand!
Vengeance against what, brother? What are you talking about? I'm just here to get you to pay taxes or something. Sir, I'm here for the state. You're being arrested for kidnapping. This is not about the sins against the Moa. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. I kinda like get into a position where I can shoot at the cult leader. He's not dying. I don't know what I was supposed to do there. Jeez. This seems a little beyond
X1
police work.
Doesn't look like they're expecting us.
I've seen this far into Future Code. Didn't know I pulled out Cthulhu. Yeah, I didn't know the worm cult. I don't know what's going on, honestly. I didn't know it was this bad in LA. Also, hello Natsume, how are you? You'll hear from my lawyer. Reminds me of bait and switch with Growl. Yeah, apparently there's just a cult in the middle of LA that worships worms and the Maw. And has giant bats.
That looks like a door switch. The doors are opening.
Doing alright. Glad to hear it. Aren't you someone from Ria's server? Ria? I'll leave the health here in case I need to go back for it.
Welcome to the LA River.
Ria CTRX. Oh, I don't know them. I'll look them up later. Actually, I could probably do a shout out if I type it out, right? See what kind of games they're playing. CTR. Sonic Unleashed. Sonic fan, real.
Yuck! What are those?
The worm creatures. I like the worm creatures thinking about it. They're kind of cute. Big fat worms with big eyes. Their little antennas. Unfortunately, they're breaking the law. Probably. If you stop streaming on Twitch, darn. Understandable, honestly. Twitch isn't that good of a platform. She's currently stopped for the foreseeable future, but she's a cool elf VTuber with a... Oh, Fantasy Star, let's go. So she's more like a Newman than an elf, I guess? Fantasy Star Online. Man, I miss playing PSO2 on the Japanese servers. A different life, different time in my life. Kinda, her backstory is that she's grown like a turnip. Oh. Neat. Dryad elf. Okay. I gotta go back and turn on the water pump. let me get some health back first. Great.
Oh, you almost got all the gates. Try again.
Damn it. That didn't go fast enough. There's no button to go faster, but there is a button to stop in place. Okay. Once more from the top. Four. Ooh, 5. There we go. Alright. We gotta go up through the middle part. Leave this health pack while I get back from getting crushed by these pistons. Man, I kind of wish there were checkpoints. It does get easier to do the levels, like, the second, third time over, when you know where everything is. But I wouldn't mind if it just did a checkpoint at the end of the level.
Water wheel activated.
Cop of the future? Yeah, it's crazy out here in LA. The worm cult is trying to summon the Maw into real space.
Be careful down there.
How are you, Bimimon? Okay, healed up. Where are the patrol ships? There they are. Okay. I'm good playing the finals. Oh, nice. This one always gets stuck over here.
We're through. Good job.
Okay, this part should be easier too, because I actually know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Then these turn into buttons.
Looks like a control panel.
Is this... Right, this is ammo, not health. So I'll just take it. That's also ammo in the middle of the blood pit.
Well, a river of blood. There's something you don't see every day. That's number 2.
Damn it. I want that ammo, but yeah, well, whatever. Not worth getting injured over. Give me my health back. I played a game on Steam called Ultra Cop, and I totally missed that it was inspired by this, and I just kept thinking of SOCOM. Ah. Apparently there's a way to play this as a MOBA. Charlie mentioned it the other day. But this is like... This is a neat game because it's like isometric
The last one.
Doom RoboCop.
The power field around the statue is down. Fire away.
I like the camera shifts. Yeah, if you start fighting like people, it switches to like crowd control mode and stuff.
Elevator activated.
I do wish you had some control of the camera yourself, but unfortunately no. Oh wait, I gotta switch into the car to drive out of here. Right. And there's a little gap at the end.
That's a
More
special
bombs.
weapon power-up. Yuck!
Giant bits.
It's a proverbial labyrinth. These guys really are from the Dark Ages.
I'm surprised they were able to build this labyrinthian temple to the Maw, considering the zoning laws, you know? Ow, ow, ow. Like, I hear it takes you like a month to get a permit to do house renovations. You'd think they wouldn't be... You'd think they wouldn't be able to build all this. I wish they didn't ask for so much, like, platforming. Tank controls and platforming are always a bad mix.
This looks like the right way.
One creature over there. Okay. This way. Damn it. Geometry caught me. I like all the hydraulic noises every time you move. I'm a little hard to hear over the music. Okay. Managed not to fall off of it that time. I really fell off last time. I'm kind of in my flop era. Where do I go from here?
We haven't been this way before.
So she says. The worm creature. Bombs. Missiles. I gotta jump over this. Yep. There we go. Health.
I don't know what that stuff is, and I don't want to know.
The more.
Unclean sinner! If you prove worthy, perhaps you could join our holy cause. The
Nah,
blood
thanks,
of our
bro, I'm good.
soldiers is on your hands. You are damned.
Oh my god, Cthulhu thing? Yeah, it's the Maw. They have this in San Francisco, apparently.
The temple of the Maw.
The Maw. What crime did it commit? I'm pretty sure this is tax evasion. I think they're violating zoning laws. I need to read up on the bylaws, but I'm pretty sure you're not allowed to do this. For a couple of reasons, at least.
Powerful Maw is at hand.
I'm hurting their cult leader, but he's not really dying.
Did you think you would be unprepared?
I think there's health over here, but I'll save it until I'm dying. Yeah, shit. I'm out of Vulcans. Yeah, he burst into flames.
Great job. Come on home. Don't forget the movie star.
I guess we won. Yay, we did it.
Send slug removal to Hollywood Boulevard.
The slug removal squad, we have that? LAPD. Hell yeah. This is Hollywood? Yeah, you know, actually, that makes sense. That's probably what they're trying to do in Hollywood. Venice Beach.
Central to X1 Alpha. You know about the turf war in Venice Beach. Well, here's a switch. Big Vic DeTuna wants our help.
Big Vic
Looking for
DeTuna?
LAPD to referee a powwow with the other clans. The department
Aw,
has
bro
said
called in the feds. That's crazy.
Vic and his clan can't be trusted. Bunch of psychotic, muscle-bound, steroid-popping, roller-slashing gangsta cases.
You don't have to say all that,
Powwow is on
jeez.
here at Big Vic's casino. That's your
Big
destination.
Vic's Casino.
This clam bake turned sour, reel in Big Vic. And a sea of
Say this
sharks.
clam bake turned sour, man. I love all the old like the 90s like white people isms. Hyper velocity rockets, plasma flare launcher. Yeah, sure. I hope the Worm Squad was able to deal with the Moa. That's seemed like a lot to clean up.
My bet is Big Vic put a hit on you.
I kind of like the concussion blaster better than these. Damn, Venice Beach looking swanky. Well, Big Vic built his casino here. There's a wall. It marks these things is the way to do it. I don't quite understand what I'm supposed to do here. Can I get up onto dry land here? No.
This deal smells fishy from the get-go.
Maybe if I drive fast enough and then transform. Eh. Can't quite get over these slopes. No. I have to do something with these crystals, but I'm not sure what. They don't react to being shot at. Nah. Where do I go? Won't let me transform into my chicken leg form to climb these surfs. What the fuck's that noise? Oh, it's the civilian panicking. Don't worry, they just do that. Civilians are just like that. Oh, okay, I get it. Sounds like a bird. Oops. Yeah. And crystal number 4. Oh. Not quite. Oh, there's still 2 more. But yeah, it's just civilians screaming. They do that. See, it's fine.
The canal door should open now.
Okay. All warrants are in place. Destroy the Bionet boys.
We got a warrant? Awesome.
That's illegal entry.
Let's break this bad boy's grip on the South Canal Zone.
Sounds like a crow getting mutilated. Not my dear friend Crow. Crow the Bullet. YouTube VTuber. Not that crow. You should watch that crow, he's cute. Would recommend. Oh.
Show another switch in your vicinity.
Oh. I see, I see. But how do I get to the switch with that drawbridge lifted? Oh good, more ammo. Hello there. Hey, Commodore. I'm enforcing the law on the streets of San Francisco. There's a lot of unlicensed worm creatures and such things.
There's another switch around here somewhere. I can almost...
You know how it is in LA. They summoned the Maw into Hollywood. I'm pretty sure that's a zoning violation. I don't know, you gotta ask the prosecutor. General Kenobi.
Canal door is opening.
You're violating our rights.
Sir, I have a warrant. I don't think you have any rights. Pretty sure that's not how it works. I get to... the courts have approved me to use any and all force necessary.
Show a switch in your area.
Oops. Oh, darn, I fell into the canal. Once the warrant went in, all rights have been lost. Yeah, that's more or less how it works. That's my understanding. Isn't that how it works? I'm pretty sure. You're gonna have to look for legal redress after we arrest you. We get to break into your house and then, you know, shoot your dog, and then you can sue us afterward. So that's how this is. This the process. It's called due process. How do I bring down that barrier over there? Fuck did the dog do? Listen, when you work for the federal government, you just have to shoot their dog. I'm pretty sure that's, like, in the regulations. You know, the ATF deploys just to kill a dog, and then they also, like, arrest people and confiscate drugs or whatever. But first, they have to take care of business, you know? Seems a bit obsessive to shoot the dog. Listen, you gotta ask Congress about that. I don't make the rules.
We don't recognize your authority here, man.
I'm pretty sure this is still in LA. I have jurisdiction. Damn, they're sovereign citizens. This might get complicated.
That's a heavy weapon power-up.
No leash, no dog, enforced with plasma rockets. Yeah, hit him with the plasma flare. He's resisting arrest. You're resisting arrest. You're under arrest for resisting arrest. Prepare to die, creep. No, that's health. I don't need that right now. I have to remember where that health is for later.
You're trespassing on private property.
Damn it, they're fucking libertarians.
Shut down that electro fence.
Tragic. Many such cases. Even worse than sovereign citizens. Okay, let's see. How do I get to the thing up there?
Mines. Watch out.
Clear away the minefields.
That barge looks useful.
I'm a little lost on where I'm supposed to go. Well, I guess I have to go there, but I have to open the thing. Can I jump across over the top of this thing? Oh yeah. Perfect. Pardon me. Ah! I messed it up. I messed it up. Okay, let's try that again. Okay. And here we go. LAPD killer, you suck. Kelp. What is it? Keep? Keep out. Okay. Can't read the one behind it. Actually, are they not allowed to swear in this game? I feel like the amount of people you kill, it should be a little, it should be like PG-13. Wad boy. There's no swear words in any of these graffiti. It's a little surprising.
That's a heavy weapon power-up.
Okay, let's turn that off. Yeah, I thought there might be something up here, but I guess not. Can I get to the top, though? No, the geometry won't let me. Oh, this is where that health was. That's not really what I'm looking for, though. I guess I'll take it as long as I'm here. I gotta get there. Barrier here. let's see. Can I climb this? I don't think so.
We need to get through that opening. It's too high to jump. There should be another switch. Check your radar.
Switch over there. Okay, so that switch opens this door. I see, I see. I get you.
Why are you doing this? What do I do?
I don't know, bro. I have orders to detain you, probably.
The power field is
Seems to be a lot of sci-fi cop media in the 90s. I guess there was a rise in crime. Yeah, it's like, stuff like this is always a power fantasy. I said that before. Stuff like this, RoboCop, The Punisher. Like, it's just about, like... It's just sort of like the... you know, why don't the cops just kill them? Sort of power fantasy. Like, people get frustrated with crime. It's at least somewhat satirical, too.
Live free or die, you mother!
Shut your mouth. Mayday, mayday. Luxury yacht Throat Warbler Mangrove under attack. Save us, please.
How dare you interfere with my salvage rights?
Salvage rights, so you're gonna blow the ship up to confiscate it?
X1 Alpha, you got a crowd control situation on the beach.
Stay back, civilians. I don't want to collateral damage you. Can I not blow up this entrance?
There's a jetty that leads into the heart of Big Vic's territory. Find it.
There's a lot of anime too, like Angel Cop and Armitage, but I guess it went out of style. Yeah, they don't quite make stuff like that. I should add Lady Battle Cop to the Toku watch along at some point.
That jetty
That movie's
owns
cool.
access into Vic's territory.
How do I get up there? Oh, I see, I see. I get you. Oh, more platforming. Oh, the Japan RoboCop? Yeah, she's cool. I like how they have a separate prop of her hips to do the thing where she pulls the gun out of... like, the hip opens up so she can pull the gun out.
That's a heavy weapon power-up.
What's that called? Lady Battle Cop? Yeah, you can find clips of it online.
See Big Vic.
from like the late 80s or the early 90s. Get rid of all these plasma mines so I don't fall on them later. I guess I drive in there. Right.
You underestimated the value of carbo loading.
Carbo loading?
Gotta drop that barrier before
He's a libertarian and a health nut. Damn it. It's a little too real, actually.
drop that barrier before we can see Big Nick.
Hey, yeah, I'm working on the barrier. Oops. How do I get up onto here, actually? Ah.
Where did you find the nerve to confront me in a battle?
Sir, I'm just doing my job.
Sensors show a switch in your area.
It's my responsibility to keep these streets safe. You think they don't make sci-fi police stuff anymore because people hate cops more than ever now? To some extent. Well, I wouldn't say it'd go that far, but I do think it's fallen out of favor, where it's like... I feel like this sort of power fantasy element isn't really popular anymore. Like, people... It's, there's a principle about how, like, Call of Duty and, like, games that feature, like, warfare get less popular the closer a society actually is to war. And I think the same thing applies here. When there's, like, more actual, like... when, like, crime and, like, the police, like, fighting criminals becomes, like, too real in your environment, it's sort of the appeal of... the notion of, like, the power fantasy of it sort of falls out of favor. Because it's like... when there's, like, when there's crime rising... and you just want the cops to deal with it, stuff like this is popular, but when crime is, like, too persistent, it just sort of, it becomes sort of grating. It's a little... instead of being, like, an escapist power fantasy, it just becomes a reminder of, like, stuff you deal with every day. So, like, kind of, but not really because people hate cops. It's more of, like, people generally don't, like... people don't really want to think about stuff like this as much anymore. Because the crime has just become normal. It's just part of your day-to-day life.
That's a special weapon power-up.
And as is the police going out there and, you know, dealing with it as they do. I guess Lazarus came out, but I don't know if that's a cop thing. I feel like you'd still do stuff like this because... well, I mean, part of the point of media like this is it's kind of ironic. Like the mobile police, like, power walker that just goes in and kills everything. It's sort of a lampoon of the trope. And, like, you know, like RoboCop is super self-aware because it's part of the problem is that, like, the corporations, like, buy up the city to make crime legal, basically. And then they bring in their private, like, law enforcement. Am I not supposed to... can I not... Ugh. Can't... wait. Oh, there's an elevator. I'm stupid. Oh, I'm just dumb. That's the problem. I'm not paying attention. Okay. more missiles. I need more Vulcans. Probably just step on these guys. Save the ammo.
That's another drawbridge down. Looking good.
Squish. I need regular ammo. Man, the way it disperses power-ups in this game is not. It's a little unhelpful. I feel like I get health when I don't actually need it a lot of the time. Just try to remember where that is.
The casino barrier is down. Time to pay a visit to Big Vic.
Alright, I might as well take the health now. I doubt I'm gonna come back here. Need to raid the casino. Oops.
My lactic acid munitions will cool your jets.
Lactic acid? Why? Oh. The Bangers. Headbangers Club. I thought the tree shot rockets.
Let's bust it up.
No, it's just a thing around the corner. How do I want to shoot that thing? Can't really get a good angle. There we go. Nah, I should be more sparing with the Vulcans. I'm running out.
I don't know what he's doing to that guy, but stop it. Big Vic's a sadistic bastard, isn't he?
That wasn't very sporting. Afraid to get your feet wet?
There he is. I have him on screen now. Bring him in, X1 Alpha.
Oh, playtime's over. Now I unleash my dogs of war. Salute.
The dogs of war. I really do have to shoot his dog. I'm running out of missiles too. There's power-ups listed over there, but how do I get to them?
That's a heavy
Missiles?
weapon power-up.
I'll open you up like a tin of rotten anchovies.
What?
That's a special weapon power-up.
Where did he go exactly? I don't even see him on the map. Do I have to chase after him as the car? No, for real, where did he go? Oh wait, there he is. No, it's a submarine. What episode are we on for Sentai Saturday? I won't be able to make it and I watch Solo. I have to check. I think we're on like 19 for O's and Sun Vulcan. Actually, wait, I can just check right now. Let me pull open the recent files thing. Let's see. So, Sun Vulcan and O's were on episode 17, will be the one today. Zubat episode 15 for Kaiketsu Zubat. And episode 16 of Ultra 7. But hello, Halligan, how are you?
You know who my lawyer is?
Big Vic arrested. I'd rather be fishing. See, that's how you know. If it was a good morning, I'd be fishing. You don't kill that one guy? Yeah, we got. Well, you know, we gotta confiscate his casino money. You know how it is. Listen, that cult leader didn't have any fucking money. Like, we're not gonna arrest him.
X1 Alpha, we have a code 7X situation at the Hell's Gate maximum security facility. The prison is under siege by a terrorist group called Apocalypse. They're attempting to free their leader, a psycho named Vehar Telkai, recently transferred.
That his real name?
Apocalypse has managed to gain complete control
Where's he from?
of the prison. They don't take prisoners. All security defenses and guard personnel are under attack. The last communication.
That's how you know the terrorists are immoral. Unlike us, they don't take prisoners.
At all costs. Apocalypse is extremely well equipped. Focus on their dropships. Without them, there's no way out of Hell's Gate.
Gatling laser. I like the concussive beam more than the. Although the plasma parrot's good.
This is trouble. Apocalypse has seized control of Hell's Gate. Get in and find Behar before his soldiers do.
Alright.
Convicts are using the shuttles to escape. Do your duty. Apocalypse has control of the gate. It's the only way into the prison.
Front gate opening. Front gate opening. Front gate opening.
We're inside.
Okay, we got company. Looks like the LAPD. them off. Unit 2, find Behar.
No, they still haven't found their leader.
Watch your butt. These guys have got the latest military battle suits.
Now you're versing a private military? No, this is just a terrorist group. A PMC, that means they pay taxes. These guys are terrorists. They don't, you know, cooperate with the law.
Those are the old LAPD units. Don't get nostalgic on me. Take them out.
Oh hey, more walkers. Ah. How do I, can I not work this elevator? Or is that not an elevator? I gotta get health back. I'm in kind of a rough spot. I need health and ammo pretty badly, actually.
You're near the gate to the exercise
Now you're
yard.
versing. Oh yeah,
Show friendlies in there. Find a way in.
friendlies. Health and missiles. Can I shoot this gate? Can't get in here. Where do I go? Oh, this one's an elevator.
Shuttle weapons loader in position. Shuttle loading sequence initiated. Prison loading platform raised.
Oh, more plasma ammo.
That's a gun weapon power-up.
Warning, prisoner gate is open. Prisoner gate is
I'll be off now, early dinner and stuff. Be careful with the worms in LA. Well, you know how it is in LA. Another day, another dollar for the police.
Freedom!
Oh no, escaping convicts.
You're in the exercise yard. Give these guys a workout.
There he is. Nail him.
Wow, multi-kill? They were resisting arrest. No choice.
Guard password accepted. Elevator enabled.
Yeah, who I did these flying guys? I'm wasting ammo.
Somewhere. You ain't got a prayer. You're a dead man, cop.
Let's see, where do I go from here? No, this is an elevator.
Defend the dropship with your worthless lives!
Yeah, I'm taking a lot of damage. Not really room to dodge.
The warden and his guards are pinned down. Move to the southwest quad. Top level.
Thank you. Zell, hello. I'm cleaning up the streets of LA from crime. I need hugs. Aw. How are you though, Zell? It's good to see you. Lots? Sure. I'd love to give you a hug. Sick? Oh no. You need soup. You need soup. You need some sleep. Get it all souped up. Am I going the right way? Probably. Get it over there somehow. Okay.
Confirm your targets. Some guards are friendly.
I'll do what I can. But listen, this machine is not really built to be worrying about collateral damage. It's a maximum suppression device.
I want the warden alive!
Thanks, LAPD. I hit Behar in the infirmary. Northeast quad, top level.
That's a special weapon power-up.
Northeast, top level. I don't really know which way is north. Oh. Now. Okay, darn. I guess he's over there. Ow. Oh, whatever. We'll just power through. You stop needling me. And these guys in their flying battle suits. Like wasps. Legal time change? Yeah, you guys are finally on the correct time. Took you long enough. That means watch-alongs are later again? Well, they're at the same time. They're at the normal time. How do can I get across into there? Oh, yeah. I see. I watch some American sci-fi cop movies like Time Cop, and they feel very propaganda-esque. Well, you have to remember that the Pentagon is often involved with things going on in Hollywood. Like, if you ever watching an American movie and you feel like the military or the cops are portrayed a little too, like, confidently, you do have to remember that the Pentagon does have a budget for, like, getting involved in movie production. Like, that's not even a conspiracy theory or nothing. That's publicly available.
They're moving to the southern landing strip, and they've got friends.
Is this health or ammo? I'll take health. But yeah. If you ever think that the authorities are portrayed a little too nicely in movies, it's because they pay for good PR like that. It's a matter of public record that they do. And you know, like, I don't know that they, like, specifically ask for any sort of portrayals, but they are giving a lot of money, so one would assume they have they have some say in the material. You would, based on public filings, naturally draw certain conclusions. But who can say? Okay, we're almost there.
Dropships coming in fast. It's all up to you now.
Damn. It's drama team. There we go. Did I get him? Is there more? No.
X1 Alpha mission
There we go.
complete. I'm sending
Mission complete.
That's Behar. Stay with him. Don't worry about them. They're all mine. Lights out, suckers.
Oh, it's high noon. Man, this game is awesome. The fucking HUD readout says it's noon. vaporized. He spins his guns like a... Man, this game is funny, actually. High noon somewhere.
X1 Alpha. Put on your head boots, Ace. Next stop is the sewers. Your target is a rat named Lorik Hollywood.
For a second I was thinking, you mean like an actual rat?
Central. The department believes it's only a taste of things to come.
Why are the sewers filled with fungus and giant spiders?
His motto is better life through chemistry, and his middle name is Death to the Upworlders.
What?
Take the old Metro Underground to the Happy Land stop.
So wait, again, do you mean like a rat person?
Use all due caution. It's dark down there, Scout. Over and out.
What's going on in the sewers? A shockwave generator? Yeah, I don't have access to fusion torpedoes. The flamethrower might be a good choice here, I think. Down in the sewers.
It's a raid!
Like, again, do you mean actual, are they rat-like people?
Nuclear and biological toxins believed present. Deadly force authorized. High voltage rails are still active. Watch your step.
Rat burger time. Man, it's crazy in LA. Sewers full of rat people and giant spiders. Shockwave generator is pretty cool. Yeah. Where do I go? Ow, 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 ow. I lost a lot of health for nothing there. Ow, ah, darn. Okay, I'll just restart. Oops. Let's try that again from the top.
It's a raid!
High voltage rails are still active.
Darn,
Watch
I
your
keep
step.
falling into the high voltage
We
rails.
have the green light for tunnel sweep. Nuclear and bio... We have the green light for tunnel sweep. Nuclear and biological toxins believed present. Deadly force authorized.
It's a raid!
High voltage rails are still active. Watch your step.
How do I get past these, like, green gates that are everywhere? Oop! Well, I definitely can't jump over them, apparently. Darn, this level's hard. Maybe I just don't know where I'm supposed to be going, though.
We have the green light for tunnel sweep. Nuclear and biological toxins believed present. Deadly force authorized.
It's a raid!
High voltage rails are still active. Watch your step.
How do I get to the switch over there without dying? I guess like this. But what does that do? Damn it. How do I turn off these green gates and the rail power?
It's a raid!
We have the green light light for tunnel speed. Nuclear and biological toxins believed present. Deadly force authorized. High voltage rails are still active. Watch your step.
Yeah, the flamethrower is still not very good. Okay. Ah. Darn. No, okay. Now, so I have to destroy all those things to turn
I
the
think that's the last one.
barriers
Let's get
off.
out of here.
You upworlders will pay for your interference.
The Upworlders. And the impression of the Upworlders is really tragic. Alright, how do I get up? No pigs. How do I get over there? Yeah. Oops,
I
oops.
warned you about those rails.
Damn. I fucked it up. Okay, let me switch out. Hold on. Let me go back and switch out the flamethrower. It's not as helpful here as I was expecting. Okay.
X1.
Yeah, laser.
It's a raid!
You have the green light for tunnel speed. Nuclear and biological toxins believed present. Deadly force authorized.
Okay, so if I shoot all these, like, stations, it'll turn off the green barriers.
High voltage rails are still active. Watch your step.
Damn it. Urgh. I hate how if you fall into the rails, you're just dead. Fucking forced platforming sections.
It's a raid!
We have the green light for tunnel speed. Nuclear and biological toxins believed present. Deadly force authorized. High voltage rails are still active. Watch your step.
Oops.
I think that's the last one. Let's get out of here.
Okay.
You upworlders will pay for your interference.
Okay. Now I can actually just walk to this switch over here. But how do I get up there, though, is the question. Hmm. Meh. I don't see how to get over there. Maybe this isn't the right way to go? Well, where do I go? Oh, I go that way. No, that is... Wait. Yeah, that is the right way to go. How do I get over there? Oh. That didn't look like a slope I could walk over.
Nice going. Right into the sewer. That area is too hot for backup. You're on your own for a while longer.
Ugh. The giant spiders. Get some health back.
Elevator activated.
Hmm. Where am I supposed to go, though? A little hard to see the, like, graded fencing I'm standing on. Mutant pet store? You guys are selling these damn spiders? Huh. And LA is crazy.
I'm getting dizzy.
Elevator activated.
me go down there and just get more missiles.
Main laser gate dropped. Exit open.
Let's go down to the exit. Carefully.
Ow.
Nice job on passing that laser gate.
And there's another one.
Special weapon power up.
Oh, this one.
Warning, crowd control situation. Or should I say, mutants.
Not the sewer mutants. I'm guessing I don't want to go down into the green smog.
Reading high levels of ground radioactivity. Get to higher ground, now!
Well, how? Where? I might have to go through there. Just go quick.
What the hell? I haven't seen mushrooms like that since college.
What?
No ramps or walkways, you'll have to jump for it.
What do you mean since college? What,
Are going to get a workout.
what does she mean by that? More giant bats. So wait, the giant bats were in a cult, a worm cult thing? That's just a thing here? Just an endemic problem to LA? Damn it. I hit the wrong button. That's gonna pick me up from the start, isn't it? Damn.
We have the green light for tunnel sweep. Nuclear and biological toxins believed present. Deadly force authorized.
At least I know where to go this time.
High voltage rails are still active. Watch your step.
Nope. Okay.
I think
Spray
that's
that.
the last one. Let's get
Jump
out of here.
here.
You upworlders will pay for your interference.
No Pig's Land.
I warned you about those rails.
Ah, damn it. Darn. It's so hard to navigate this level. I might have to do save states. This is getting annoying. You know what? Let me, instead of smashing my head against the wall, let me go to the other game mode. And see what that's about. And I'll pick up that level the next time I play. Because I don't think I'll finish it. Precedent Assault. Let's try this.
This is Precinct Assault. You begin inside your base. You know where the action button is, right? You'll need it. Each base has a hover tank generator. Action button. Hover tanks secure the enemy base.
Is this the mobile mode?
When one of your hover tanks enters the enemy base, you win. Sounds simple? I don't think so! You can generate jet choppers to protect your base from the air. These base turrets are your last line of defense. Any neutral turrets are up for grabs. Use the action button to claim them. This is an outpost. Claim it, and you've got another base. But outposts cost points.
Yeah, it's a MOBA. This must be what Charlie was talking about.
Destroy the enemy walker, earn points, and send him back to his base crying like a baby.
Like a baby?
Hover tanks, turrets, points, crying. Beautiful.
Got it.
If you're playing by yourself, you'll go up against Sky Captain, a lethal combination of smarts and firepower. This cybernetic genius can do everything you can do and more. He's got his own reloaders and can link with his base to generate units remotely. And every time you beat Sky Captain, he gets a little tougher. Oh, about the radar. The red arrow points to the red base, the blue one towards the blue base. Whoopee. So, get one of your hover tanks into the enemy base before the other guy gets to yours. Good luck.
Gotcha. This is a lot of information. I'm sure it's fine. Proving ground. Training level. Okay. Oh, the electric gun. Oh, they don't have all the different weapons here. Okay, I'll try the electric gun. Very innovative. Yeah, this is neat. I miss when video games just did whatever. Okay, so red is good now. I gotta I gotta reorientate my thinking a little bit.
Defend your master.
I need 30 for that.
Yes.
Ammo.
They're mine. All mine.
Why does Sky Captain sound so evil?
Yes.
So wait, how do I deploy the units? Oh.
You can't run forever.
I get it.
Come out wherever you are. I live again.
Oops. I blew up my own tank with that one. Now I can get health back over here. Oops. Tried to jump the gun there.
I live again. You
Health
can't
bombs.
run forever. Come out wherever you are.
Ammo. Bro, hello. Is Sentai being a cop? Yeah, it's crazy out here in LA. They need cops. I didn't know it was this bad. They got the Moa, they got mutant worms, they got rat people in the tunnels. You know, LA.
Outpost 3 taken by Red Team. come out wherever you are.
So wait, can I zoom out the map? LA? Yeah, Los Angeles. Imagine if Los Angeles was real though. That'd be crazy.
Tremble, human.
Why can't I afford to like take this outpost? Do I not have enough points or something? Oh, I get it. So it builds up points. Oh, I get it. I get it. I get it. When I break stuff, I get like 1 point. So hard to jump the Tokyo Dodgers. That's right. Okay, now I have 30.
Defend your master.
So I can take this space.
Outpost 2 taken by red team.
Yes, waste your time.
Enemy within red base perimeter. Red base is under attack.
Ah shit, my base is under attack.
Red base turret destroyed. Enemy within red base perimeter. Red base is under attack.
Is this the best you can do?
Red base turret destroyed. Red base.
Where is he even attacking from? Oh, I see.
Red base is under attack. Red base turret.
No! Friend. I live again.
Hey, he rebuilt all his turrets. Kind of hard. Can I zoom out? It's hard to keep track of like the whole battle situation. Alright, let me build up some points, and then I'll take one of the closer checkpoints.
Enemy within blue base perimeter.
I live again. Come out wherever you are. You can't run forever.
Enemy within red base perimeter. Red base is under attack. Enemy within blue base perimeter. Enemy within blue base perimeter. Blue base is under attack.
Defend your master.
Enemy within red base perimeter. Outpost 1 taken by red team.
I live again.
Enemy within blue base perimeter. Red base is under attack.
If that will help you.
Blue base turret destroyed. Blue base is under attack. Enemy within red base perimeter.
Defend your master.
Enemy within blue base perimeter.
You in hell.
Blue base is under attack. Blue base turret destroyed. Enemy within blue base perimeter.
Defend your
Darn,
master.
I got killed.
Blue base turret destroyed. Blue base turret destroyed. Blue
base turret
Okay.
destroyed. Enemy within blue base perimeter.
I live again.
Enemy within blue base perimeter.
Death from above. Go forth, my minions.
You live again? He do be living again.
I live again. Again.
Enemy within blue base perimeter.
Okay, I have a ton of points, so let me deploy some tanks and stuff from here.
Enemy within blue base perimeter. Blue base is under attack. Blue base turret destroyed.
Why, my beauties?
Enemy within blue base perimeter. Blue base is under attack. Blue base turret destroyed. Enemy within blue base perimeter. Blue base. Blue base turret destroyed. Enemy within blue base perimeter. Blue base turret destroyed.
Why, my beauties?
Blue base turret destroyed. Blue base is under attack. Enemy within blue base perimeter. Blue base is destroyed. Blue base
Did I win?
destroyed.
Death from above.
Yay, I won. Bro keeps living again. He do be living again. It's crazy. Okay. I think I'll probably call it there. Let me save and do some stuff. Let's go to the other screen. Okay. So, that'll be all for today. On Monday, I'll play... Probably next Saturday, I'll play more of this game. I'll play the rest of the story through. On Monday, I'll play more Front Mission 2. I didn't know the MOBA genre is that old. I think Charlie mentioned this the other day on, like, Thursday. He stopped by my stream. I think he said this is actually the first MOBA. Which it might be true. I don't know. Who are we rating? I haven't decided yet, but I'll check who's live in a minute. On Monday, I'll be playing Front Mission 2. On Tuesday, I'll play more Mecha Bringer or Metal Bringer. On Wednesday, we're gonna watch Death Kappa, which this movie's kind of recent. It's from 2010. It looks silly. On Thursday, I'll play more Labyrinth of Refrain. But for now, let's see who's live on Twitch. Let me see. Oh, there's a lot of people live. Who should I raid? Mirai is asleep, so I guess that's out. Suzu. I guess let's go raid Suzu. Let's copy her name. /raid. But yeah, I'll send you guys over to Suzu. And so copy that raid message, and we'll get going in just a minute. But yeah, that'll be all for today. Thanks for hanging out, all the friends who stopped by. Everyone who said hello, all the lurkers, all that good stuff. I love lurkers. Bye-bye. Yep, bye-bye. Copy that raid message. Okay.